Okay. Is that working now? Should be. I think it's working. Well, guys, start Final Fantasy. Feeling optimistic. But where to go? That's the real question. I guess jumps are new. Yeah, that should be fine. Aether, Crystal, Dynamis. That would it be Crystal? Would Crystal be the best place to go? Uh, I'm unsure. Maybe Aether. I don't know. Nope, is my audio the game audio not working? Hold on. God, I swear I had this working. Is that working now? That should be. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's working. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's capturing your audio. Which place? Where should I go? I think either Crystal or Ether. At least that's closer to where I'm at. Hold on, I gotta. I guess it doesn't matter. Yep. I know exactly which class I wanted. Oh boy. Should I make a short? A tall bun. Short. That's fine. I don't have that long hair. hardest part of any MMO is character creator. I could just fix it later, but I kind of want to fix it now. It has the curls in the back that I have. I'll take that one. That's nice. I never thought about getting highlights in my hair. Orange arms. That's good there. Do I want more floof on my ears? I don't know. Nah, I'll stick with those. No, I can't do it.
Hey, hey!
Mm-hmm. I like that one. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That was close. Cast goes to the Summoner and Scholar. Thaumaturge goes to Black Mage. Archer to Bard. Mr. Dragoon. Pugilist Monk. I do like playing supports. But tank though. Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner. I got a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's a nameless adventurer? I can't just. I wonder. Oh, that did work. Okay. Let's go. Sewer's currently congested. No. 6 other people want to play this game. There I am.
Here.
I hear you.
Here. Feel.
I'm thinking all right. Hey, hey you. You're finally awake. Damn it. I was hoping. That could be taken out of context. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. It's the fucking chocobos! Love chocobos. Don't tell me what to do. Just a non-pet friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Somnus. Business as usual. Oh, dang. Oh, one guy just got slapped. You can't run them breastplates, lad. Best is to have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. They cost me sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a longer road ahead, you might keep me company till we arrive. Them young'uns don't much care for conversations. Brent's the name. The peddler is betrayed. Peddling. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. How did you know? Is it possible? I knew it. Go wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that adventure is a bit risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Decay power. That's an power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. Aye, I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get to do a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you best enroll with the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. We'll also hold to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with the sword, your fists, or even spells, just think about seeking one out. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, this is the first trip to Ul'dahn. It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dahn is ruled by the Sultana in name. As most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. I'm in there. Astart's cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether. That won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they shall no side stopping. Of course, the Lizard Men and the Militia couldn't care less about Ul'dahn politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breed and profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold, Ul'dahn, jewel of Fatman, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dahn. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
It's one of the patron gods, right? The
One
calendar
whose
deities.
arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we bought wage, lad. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for putting up with me, Pratty. What was that accent supposed to be? You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Wait, what? Oh, auto events. Oh, neat. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and now consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
As in a realm reborn? Eh? Eh? I have no idea if the game audio is good or not. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage, by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Name is Wymod. Oh. What if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just as once like. I don't know, I might get scammed. Welcome to Ul'dahn, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thailand. Thailand. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Why? Why is things so small? Hold on. Follow the instructions of the movie character and adjust the position of the camera. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wymond. Nah, play guide. Cheating quests. Non-playable characters. NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their head. Right-click the mark to bring up the quest window. Well, why is... Ooh, whoa, okay. That's a lot. Is configuration? HUD. Oh, wait, why is 100? Okay, that's much better actually. Okay, just clear blue. Clear white, green. Ooh, the Greeks, nice. And a green. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing the objectives and rewards. Click on the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. To recognize as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dahn, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. That's a whole level right there. My god! Just plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Mamode? She's a master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. You can look with the adventure. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. I'll go to quest. The current objective will appear under the quest item on the duty list. The right side of the screen. Not coming out at all. Actually, the 5 can be displayed at once. And I will open the quest journal. Requesting a journal allowing you to review objectives and rewards. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with the check mark displayed above his or her head. Completing quests will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guilds to experience points. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dahn, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like you is my vocation. I said vacation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. That's most MMOs, RPGs, fantasy. That's most, a lot of things. Like our conflict with the Sastasha, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultana, or Sultan. Fuck, I can't word that right now. For nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Whoa. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce but 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth heaven. So much was lost in the big glowing eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, 2 or 3. I think people would remember something like that. But the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. Now, but that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. And even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dahn in a better state than you found her. You can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I count on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working, spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dahn means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Alright, Mr. Bullet. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, swear to you. I'll bring you your money. Oh, shit. And these said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Careful, you or given a fourth chance to offend, you two attend to this scum. I like that as foresight, or an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes and of women folk from time to time. Anyway, welcome to Ul'dahn, at least. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. Getting to Ul'dahn. Quest complete! Let's conclude the introductory game tutorial. Taking the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dahn. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi Modi. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. The audio's good. And scenario quests. Point quests used to tell the story of eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from the others by their unique icon. Quests using this icon, a blue exclamation point with a plus, indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you've yet to unlock. Scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest for your current equipped job or class. Selecting the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on the map. Okay. Maybe I should. Can I move chat? I can. That there. I don't think I'll need this chat to be that big. What was it? HUD layout? Yeah. Okay. Scenario guide. Oop, game. What? So I'm gonna put you right there. Yeah, that's fine. Close to home. That'll get me into that level. My god. Modi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. That's fair. I need to learn to adventure before I can adventure. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north, you should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one at the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, at least? If not, just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the Steps of Thal. Goods from all across eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fletching adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dahn, as long as you got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you want. I'm gonna get scammed. Probably There's plenty. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Acer Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Exchange. Simple. Well, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power, but many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you got, as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you get going. Oh, and let me tell you, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way I don't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Well, thank you. The menu. Game features. Character opens a window containing your character's various attributes, current equip gear. Here's customize the game's various settings, including the key binding, HUD layout, system configuration, the call. System. Game progress is saved automatically, so there are no in-game save or load functions. However, to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it is strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting log out or exit game from the system menu. Sanctuaries. Crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. On this special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. Bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefits of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%. The current rested bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. Ah. Neat. Dark orange bar, if the blue bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over the next level. In the cities, those various outposts and settlements are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Dusting ammo. On your keyboard opens the map. On a travel, main menu. Map on a travel, main menu. Lower right hand corner. Your screen will bring up the area map. If it's a quest objective, if a quest objective in an area will be indicated with a special icon. It can be also confirmed by clicking on the objective in the list. Nice. Zoom out pretty far. That's what I meant. Let's not do that one yet. I gotta go complete this mission first. Nice. Nenebaru. Hail, adventurer! You had to come at the behest of Ms. Mamodi of the Quicksand? I swear I'm not dyslexic, am I? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That would be 100,000 gil if you please, sir. Jesus Christ. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face is absolutely priceless. But the fact that you are so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aether rights. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. They look so cool. Perchance you've heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aether rights and their connection to the flow of Aether. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself with each and every one. But even if you're in no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's borders, it'd be prudent of you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray that you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about your Aetherites and transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return learned. You attune with the Aetherite. You're now able to use the return spell. Spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the Aetherite set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require any MP and can be accessed by selecting return under travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes, Earth time. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an Aetherite your new home point, right click on the crystal and bring up the Aetherite menu. Wow. Alright, now I need to go to the Gladiators Guild, which I can do. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Things look good down here. What are you? I guess I'll find out with that. That's a small Aetherite? Aethernet shard. You now have access. You have Aethernet access to the Thaumaturg's Guild. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon the Aether shards. The shard grant you access to the city-state's Aethernet. The Aethernet can be used for quick intra-city travel. Oh. Nice. Jog. Move speed is increased. Effect ends upon an account entering battle. Lulu too. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? I have played it before. Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hollowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo a most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, as not for what? Words. A daunting prospect, I concede. There is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of the law. How else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast that one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate. There's not an Ul'dahn ally who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there's no true embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members have even ever strived to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Alright, I need to go... Oh, this one over here. Your absent uncle? Nice. Should I? I'm just gonna go in a circle and get all of these. That makes traveling much easier. There we go. To the right. There you are. Did I miss what was? No, I just didn't go far enough. Okay, good to know. Good job, me. To the Weavers Guild. So wait, Ethernet shard. Market boards. Nice. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I am Sastasha. What can I do you for? Ah, you have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. That's for my fee? What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My god. He's just my money handler. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'dahn for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you're offering nothing is laughable. Handing over items. Guess require you to deliver items when I perceive requires an item. An item request window will appear. Inject the item from your inventory or armory chest into the item request window. Click hand over to complete the transaction. Item can also be added to the item request by right-clicking them. Hand over. Oh. Mistress Modi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultan. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dahn's market has ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of eorzea commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Ul'dahn pass through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dahn as their base of operations. They see They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, and browse to your heart's content. But do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ain't that the truth? That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you. Alright, I get it. Get back to Momodi. No, it didn't connect to this one. Ethernet shard. I'm back, Momodi. How was your tour of the city, at least? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Ul'dahn's a big place had lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Quest complete. Okay. This quest is not yet available. Class and jobs excluding limited jobs level 4. Alright. Well, let's go help some people out. Let's go talk to Wymond. I don't need the play guide. Wymond, I'm here. Wymond! I really want to call you Almond, and I do not know why. So, how you taking to Ul'dahn, at least? Make any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultan's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wymond. I really want to call you Almond, and I don't know. It's probably because of Mond. As long as you're here, mayhaps you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josiah's at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was as easy, eh? Gotta go over here. It's a Moogle! Fuck yeah, Moogles are awesome. Oh, wait. It's in here? Ah. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? This unmarked envelope contains a missive penned by local businessman Wymond. A missive from Almond? Alright then, let's have a look. Baird is barren at the Hound's Feast. So it goes. Notice, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Poor bird. Nah. I should go back to the Gladiators Guild. Or I could do every single side quest I come across. A or B? Alright. Time to start my side quests. Hey you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. Do you know Delata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleedy Horson. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12, I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like it's not, so you go tell him. Alright, threaten him. Man, I love being an adventurer helping out my fellow citizens. It's wonderful. Oh, gods be good. Gelther's goon? Alright. I'll give back every kill I owe, I swear it. But no more beatings, I beg you. Fire shard and potion. Some items can be used, granting various effects such as instant HP, restoration, natural boosts, and more. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item's commands. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the timer has expired. Items you use often can be set to your hotbar for easy access. Look, I haven't got the guild on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to my main over at the eorzea, and you'll get your coin. Alright. Azraneth eorzea. Greeting, adventurer. What brings you to the... Sure. Gaudy ring. Well, look at this extravagant ring would make anyone question. Jesus. You should sell this heirloom on behalf of Delata? Very well, it's most unfortunate such a drastic measure must be taken. And doubtly so when the item in question is a fake. Such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free, right? Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Well, that's considering how negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you'd still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. Personally see to its disposal. Ooh. Point P. Sorry about that. In the name of science. The eorzea demands exorbitant contributions every single moon. It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sun-silk dresses and feed my marmots? If only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. It's all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband. Bobonium. And find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Alright. Oh, fuck you. Ooh, hey, buddy. So, bad news. Please look at the guild. Wait, aren't you here to collect? About that. Hi, I'm Bobania. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Oh no. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see, she speaks ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's-bent on meddling my affairs, you could assist me by taking some of these Friends the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. Got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I'll be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan and the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Clicking target, then right-clicking the appropriate icon from the key items window, selecting use. Okay. Oh, makes sense. Exposed wall. I noticed signing the praises of one Friends the Fair and extremely popular Gladiator. This can be noted by the excessive use of exclamation marks. I can't read that. My god, I'm illiterate. What are my defining qualities as a new adventurer? This guy, Ul'dahn. Yeah, Bobima. Well, ain't that charitable of you. Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home with souvenirs. You met his wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they've made it with one another. It's my place to judge, mind. Any road, we appreciate your help. Hell yeah, more portions. Beat red beetles, beat red. Wondering frantically about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. What? Well. Here's Ross in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens that I've a deed needs doing. Odd ladybug's been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air late's made him ornery as an... Yeah, that in a rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the team than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of those bloody buggers? Or don't you? I shall be right back. No, wait, can I see 2? Whoa, how do I get up there? Hold on. Stairs. I'm a genius. here. Let's go left. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just go back to the right. Chamber of Rule. Up here. Oh. Nice. That's cool. He leans. Which direction he's going? And you have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ul'dahn. The Gate of Nod, the Gate of Thal, and the Gate of the Sultana, and the airship landing are accessible as Aethernet destinations. This is Gate of West, Gate of Thal. Huh. Okay, so it is important to just go through these. West. Mapping the realm. Western Fanland. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of achievements to get. Okay, that's gonna be... Right click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach the face of the target to start the battle. Two rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions such as spells, weapon skills can be performed by clicking the icons located in the hotbar on the bottom of your screen. These are actions that can be initiated using the shortcut keys indicated in the upper left-hand corner of each icon. Most actions require magic points, MP, thanks, cute, in addition to having recast timers various lengths. Detailed information of an action can be viewed by mousing over its icon. Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War specialized in ranged attacks as archers are best suited fighting their targets from a distance. Range and radius of an action can also be confirmed in the help window. Congratulations, you received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in eorzea. There are achievements for just about everything, from leveling classes, uncovering locations, defeating enemies, and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor. Others include titles, which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. You can view requirements for unlocking specific achievements or redeem achievement rewards from the achievements menu in the main menu. Percentage 100%. Okay. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacked first will always receive 100% experience, and item drop. The player who followed will be rewarded based on their contributions to the battle. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. Those items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting or gathering. Crafting or gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these three actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind the item to you, preventing future trade or sale to other players. The PC shops still purchase bound items. That's good. Slightly bugs. What's that? Okay. back to the Gladiator Guild. Yep, I can just go this way. That's good. I can one piece, are you? About bloody time. I admit, you look as though you picked up a sword yesterday. Handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ul'dahn's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Okay. I can get gold. Gold. Armory chest. Or system focus. Allows you to change class to something change the weapon or tool in your main hand. Recommend you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armor chest is categorized by and sorted by type, and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest's interface. Armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from the main menu or Control I. Nice. Traits. Okay. There's a lot here. Never break. Starting to put engage. Battle technique is determined by the role of the party who initiated it. Take party defense. There, effect 50 cards. Melee, single target attack. Range, attack to all targets in a straight line. Caster, area effect attack. 8, 10. Restoration, range at level 3, area effect 50. That would put you young. Currency. My brokenness is on full display. Character. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. Alright. Way of the Gladiator. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? I shall join the Gladiators Guild. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Elise Bullet. Fresh meat coming through. Fresh brisket on the boat. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milla. Maya? Seek her out and obtain her approval. I heard Lutz there's a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mia, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Well, you think it's easier to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, at least, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. And welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dahn, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Let's go western down, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that goes to the wrong spot. I mean, there's a bunch of them here. Combo, attack, sleep 100, combo action, brass blade, components 260. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to Pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated by the weapon skill text under combo action. In the case of vocal thrusts on the left, if executed immediately after true thrust, the potency will be increased. Some of the skills must be delivered from a specific direction to maximize their damage. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined in a flashing yellow border. The border will fade if the weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. On which weapon skills chaining are the maximized. Okay. I can't go here. I gotta go back up here. Essential Thanland. Oh. What? Potter? Harry Potter? Yeah, so we'll see. Did I get... Oh, I can't use it on UB5. Essential Thanland. I could have just gone to the either. Mapping the realm. Ooh, 48 XP. What have I got? Potions. Oh, okay, tab cycles through enemies. Nice. Those over here. Yeah, that's the gauge of fall. So like all of this is thin. All of this is Thanland. Yeah. Goblet. There you are. Now go back. Ooh, wait a minute, can I? could return, but then I have to wait 15 minutes to do it to go back that way. Yeah. I'll just run. I could go here, and then I can teleport to the Gladiator's Guild. I'm a little confused, because I had a dream. Oh, I must log in again. It changes the text back. Okay, makes way more sense, actually. Hi. Welcome back, at least. I take it you dispatched the beasts and with ease. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sit so haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, at least. I am upon reaching level 5. Oh, I was almost there. Almost there. Let's do this. Nothing log. There's a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Log will be accessed via logs found in the main menu or pressing H on the keyboard. Select weapons at the class difficulty to view available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked with the class name and number. There's Lancers 1. Oh. Yeah, use that experience. The hovering over the target name will display one of the areas which the target is located. Targets indicated hunting log will have a special icon above their head of the display name, making it easier to. Okay. Starting out with a ladybug star. Skill speed plus 8%. Max of 2. I'm assuming I only get 2 points of skill speed. Considering vitality plus 1, direct hit rate 1. XP bonus 3%, duration 30 minutes. Jesus. Yeah. Well fed. Cactars. Alright, buddies. Central Fanland, Spineless Basin, Western, Western. What else can I get here? Whitebush, Dusty Mongol. Wait a minute. Hammer. Are those? Can I find one of go somewhere over here. Matter of Frost. Page is shown for a full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around eorzea and I didn't mean to hit escape. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta devouring all the ore remaining in the mine, a slip packed with goblins. I set out into the desert in search of new feeding grounds. Magia and Sons will suffer the pilfering of the yet-to-be-claimed resources no more, and seek immediate eradication of pests. Yeah. What's up now? I feel like there should be music playing. Am I wrong? I don't know who this is. I feel like there should be music playing. So phase complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants and are based not only on success but on individual contributions. The more active you are in the completing event objectives, the greater your contribution will be deemed. Contribution is indicated via the gold, silver, or bronze medal that now appears on your reward window. Now continue my quests. Go master! Go master, I'm back! Oh wait, I can equip the gauntlets now. Kicking the hornet's nest. Professor Maya wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiatorial arts. At least take it you and your sword to become better acquainted. And I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, feathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To better help you understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Mamori of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of elements and marauders have paraded into town and begun harassing people outside their establishment. And like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You do not resort to violence, it will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Laminsons, and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dahn as you would your allies in battle. What? Oh. That's not something. Travel. Emotes? Oh, it's a lot of these. Display log message. No, thank you. I don't want to clutter up mine. Adventures Guild. 2 orbs. What? You blaming me because this little shit shed its own pants? Well, bugger, I'm gonna bugger you too. It's 4 of these? What the hell? Can I do a type? / me? Ooh, okay. I can type emotes. You know your friend is a 12 damn cheap. Thinks it can charge us more because we're foreigners, but it'll get his own back. Mark me words. Chocobo. Triple bird. Okay, I'm looking to hire a triple port. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are a fickle creature and tend to become agitated around those with a certain lack of demeanor. We'll return once you've proven you can handle yourself, and I'll personally see that you are assigned our best bird. Check if the porters are available for hire upon attaining level 10. Can I rent a chocobo? I'm afraid my superiors would deem it inappropriate if I granted someone so obviously and painfully new to venturing leave to take the stable's birds out beyond city walls without proper supervision. Check both are available for rental upon attaining level 10 in the class. Oh, that's funny. That's a lot of nerve thinking you can talk to me like that. I forgot to press the button. Oi, come on now. You suspected me. Proud sea wolf heritage. Fine. I'll leave the best to be. We ain't finished. Cute. Okay. Send me walk away, adventure. Are you deaf? Get lost. I don't think. Okay, I have to select him. That was your bleeding problem. Maybe she likes a man rough. But he is supposed to be a bleeding manservant. It don't matter. We've gone and spoiled the mood. Last one. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmo, the Driven, and me and my bloody marauders been reaving so long, but to scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? They don't let me actually do the talking. Oh, whoa, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? God's damn fool. Show some respect when you talk to. Further driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. I have heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with my axe, you better. That sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy? But only the sword of Null would. Bloody hells, it's you. The Sword of Null, that's his title. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Turn out to that woman's and was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I've just spent my last coin. There used to be a young gladiator like you back then. That hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. What? Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, alright, man, you do you. I swear, if I had seen Arnold with my own eyes, I wouldn't ever believe it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, please, do me a favor and don't tell Maya about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. I got to go report to Maya. Gladiator's Guild. I'm glad it hasn't cost me anything to teleport between these. I would be broke at the moment. Hey Maya, never heard your exploits at the quicksand. At least you did well to some brought us back in. Wish you could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Seems words not sufficient. Words will not suffice, after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, at least. Head to Western Thailand and see that Farmul, the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dahn again. Alright guys, time to go murder. Who wants to talk about murder? Western Thailand. Western Thailand. I shouldn't have expanded it that much. I guess that's fine. Hello, merchant. They tore me from my saddle, took everything I own. My goods back to me, I beg you. Some quests you encounter objects with which you can interact simply by approaching, then right-clicking. see if it's out here. Caravan sec. Damage up. What if I stab you first? I'm back, merchant. I didn't grab a chocobo because I don't know what he's doing. I'm not level 10 yet. I can't use chocobos, so I'm sorry. Huh. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Back to my... we should put some music on in the background. Nice. I'm back. I'd have murdered some people for you. Good, it's finished. With that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there'll be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, at least. We will speak again. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have anything. Yeah, I got the eye patch. Yarg. I got a new... Yeah. Equip that. I mean, I guess I could sell these, even though... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think I need to be level 10 for you. Yep, Dawes was wanted. Oh, as I'm here. You come to wish me luck, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. But you don't know who I am. Next biggest thing coming to the Colosseum. Tazaraku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I haven't thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. Who am I picking up with me, would you? Goldsmith. By the power of teleport, I'm abusing the fuck out of it. Hello. I'm picking up an island. Oh dear, this is so basic. I'm afraid crafting the circle of Tazaraku's exact specification has proven somewhat difficult. We're out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. Great to impose, but would you explain the situation to Kirk Taft at the Miners Guild? I could indicate that he is supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? Okay. Somebody forgot to deliver. Come on, correct heft. I have a mind to train a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man. They don't grow on trees. More than that, this lad would fancy himself and likes friends the fair. Ought to worry less about style, more about swordplay. Any road. I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bed ticks and all the damn garnets he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. From Dark Banner and Fire Shards. I don't know what I use those for. Complete 10 unique quests. Question the manager Celestia man say, please move along. You know, place look untidy. Alright, fuck you. Bastard. Alright. Our Adventurers Guild. We must rebuild. Modi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Ul'dahn Dispatch Yard. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ul'dahn then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dahn are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to. And he you. Name of Popshon. You'll find him over at Ul'dahn Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard over in Central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall. You'll see the gate of Nose staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Why did nobody warn me? Central Tanland. It's quiet. I don't know why. Just follow the road. That's all I gotta do. And then not follow the road. Okay, I need Horizon's Edge, the Clutch, Crush. I got a lot more to go, actually. No, I didn't. Think about that. What I'm gonna do is... I'll leave that on. Oh, you're starting to look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, huh? I'm Popshan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Oh no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now, true Ul'dahns work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what lay to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dahn to grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatcher too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. There's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dahn needs the aids of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe we may have some work suited for one of your ability. Yeah, what? Better late. Oh no. Boots? Neat. Nothing to see here. Station Master Popsha has a simple task for a fledgling adventurer. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch of the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feathered beds of the city. Hot days and cold nights can play house on the mind and the body out here. It isn't much, but go give them these twilight pretzels, which find comfort food always helps with it when I feel like killing myself. Okay. Yeah, they are not okay. Servile Sultan's Horn. Sultan's Horn. 12 me, scorching days, freezing nights. It's supposed to be the end of me. Traditional Dunesfolk bread twisted into the shape of a knot and sprinkled generously with coarse ground salt before being baked to perfect brown resembling twilight over that line. Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Ah, that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay, person's up there. Oh, it's right there. Stern Sultan's Horn. Western front clear, eastern front clear. For me? For Popshot? A Twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I had no stomach for fighting. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Not everybody's cut out for fighting. You don't have to be. I think... Side. Sultansworn. Halt, sir. I'm going to have ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. Twilight Pretzel Popshawn. By the gods, forgive me. You can say this new voice has been nerves in a twist. Eh? I'm tearing myself for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatcher ought to save as long as I stand watch. We give Popshaw my thanks. Tell him I only wish I could repay the favor. Oh! Ow! Fuck. Definitely rolled my ankle or something. He returns, and with fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultansworn sentries? They have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Bone staff. Bone horror. I have that. I will take. Is that 400 gil. You have learned an action roll. You have learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Other than a specific class, roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions, via leveling, but only need to be leveled once to be able to use them, with all participating classes within the role. Roll section has been added to action roll. Download the character in the main menu. Okay. Back. List. I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultansworn. Underneath the Sultantree. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultansworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. I'll ask to see if they found a trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution, so word of her disappearance spread. I fear others will, for less honorable motives, may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This is Sultana, isn't it? That cannot happen, at least it must not. I need you to help me find her. Okay. Priest of 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thailand is vast and there are only so many of us. The young humble woman name is Lady Lalira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultantree. Good luck. Aye aye, Captain. I may let you down. I'm gonna need a steak. I just keep a steak in my pockets. That's crazy. Snapping shrew, snapping shrew. Snapping shrew. Huge hornet. Just like the fucking murder hornets in Australia. Is it Australia? I don't remember. Murder hornets are terrifying. Hooded Lalabelle. Oh, Sultantree. You better enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help menu. Help window before answering the call of duty. You're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Commence battle for underneath the Sultantree. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum level, it will be synced as follows. Wait, I'm just on 8. Let's go.
Oh, Sultantree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
But what if I want to?
Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
You know, I don't know if that means you want to hit me or have them hit me. But let's fight. Tend to an uninvited guest. Strange. Lovely in rock things. Completes. Defeat the blind gangs. Blind gangs? quick. Defeat the knockoff Red Eyes Black Dragons. Yo. You chipped a rock. Hell yeah. The perfect skipping stone. What? My God.
Hear, feel, think.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. Stop it.
Crystal bearer.
Oh my God, I'm floating. Small crystal.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
But why?
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I just wanted to get stronger, but now I have to save the world. Oh. That's not a little crystal. That's a big one.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Oh, I should get like a little shelf.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Like an item of something from each game I've beaten. On it. Who the fuck was you? Who the fuck is you? I can fly? Why am I getting chased? That looks so cool.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I don't have a flashlight that big though. I can't. I'm sorry.
Ah, coming around now.
Did you just leave me out here? What the hell?
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Drugs. It was all drugs, man. But you don't get it. It was all drugs.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Does it?
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
To who?
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
But why?
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
Ha!
I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
I do not promise anything. Oh. Let's go see Papa Sean. Incomplete. Papa Sean, I found the child. Oh, that'll be. Not that I've gotten more XP from that. The gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Sean. You and the people of Ul'dahn. Please, you're not to say such things. You'll find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Cannot thank you enough, least. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from the void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the world, Waltz. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you bet. Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, least, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thadland as you do to us today. Succeedor needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and pro-offer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from Noah Mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt to purchase the Grigari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. And I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Well, thank you. Here's the pumpkin patch. Succeedor doesn't come calling soon. This particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Howdy. I totally didn't steal this from him. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way of the coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Quickly, before it's too late. We must... Fancy. We must get this pumpkin to its rival place. These are where you guys are. Okay. Yeah, I'll take you on. Sifred Cloud. Yeah, I'll do these two. Like brush. Got a clutch. No. I'm gonna go get this anything right. I don't want to have to run all the way back out here. If I don't have to. Teleport learned. Aetheryte. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetherytes to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu, rest of the teleport on travel on the main menu. Like how the spell teleport does not require MP to cast, instead uses a type of naturally regenerating spiritual energy. A small fee of gil, however, must be paid to the keepers of the aetheryte so that they can maintain the crystal and defend them from those who would see them destroyed. The fee varies depending on the travel distance and remoteness of aetheryte locations. Considering an aetheryte as a favorite destination will reduce the amount of gil required to travel there up to 3 favor. Destinations can be pressured at any one time. Huh. Neat. Hello, Roger. Drink for you, laddie? You're gonna get better ale with spirits for your coin than at me place. Here's a giant fucking pumpkin. What's that? We succeed who asked you to bring this here for me. Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk Sultantree back home. But hells, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. Can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat. That's not a tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastard to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Step 9. Level 9. Nice. 100 hidden assist information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. But how useful? Where is Blackbush Station? Blackbush Station is solely on demand. A stone art torch is there, can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment for 2. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Gear. You can de-equip your gear. Okay. I'll do that. Howdy, Warren. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you could come up at a time. Your stone torches all sellsword hires my Amajana and Son's mineral concerns to protect its interests. The primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messy if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can be the difference between life and death. I'll have it on my conscience that I sent some little-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Okay, head, body, hands, legs, and feet gear with item fiber above. One second. Hello. Purchase weapons. Huh. I will sell. I kind of don't want to open armor chest. Infantry. I'm gonna leave gold over there. Armor chest though. I don't need this anymore, so I'll sell. Sell that. Sell that. And that's all I got. Shop to buy back what I sold. Tools. I don't need any of those. Items. Ooh, nice high potions. Purchase battle gear. Bronze chain coif. Could be worse. So, you're ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. Do you know that not is guaranteed in this world? Betty's a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had very too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. ahead. Take that. Oh, wait. I could. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's get to it then, shall we? Or I can pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating the ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore 11 beasts have taken up a residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. So no more, but no more. To the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Alright. Well, we're done. Let's go. 100. Oh my god, it's so expensive. You know what I could use 100 gil for? Probably I could buy a potion with that. Yeah, strange little guys. It's 5 rats. Overshipments threaten not only the interests of Amajana, its sons, men of concern, but of Ra itself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. I know, right? In comparison, 5, 7, 5, or 100 gil. Shield, but I don't have a shield. Crazy. Both gauge unlocked. So in case the defensive stance, Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. I'm gonna move that from there. And put that over here. I don't know how large it's gonna be when it's up, but that should be fine. And Suzumeda. It's way down in the hole. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ear, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silda. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant of Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Weston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure the exclusive excavating rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to carry favor with the Sacrarium. There you go. Of course, authorities only considered the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dahn. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay the Sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumateurs, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice to say, if Lysa thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plan and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at Coffer and Coven right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wysden and volunteer for his expedition. Mayhap I shan. That's 20%. 20 seconds. It's a 90-second because it's a 60-second cooldown. No, 70 seconds. God, I can count, I swear. Somewhere up here. Rush though. Is it just like all over here? Okay. Need this freaking gray robber. Nope, no one here. Maybe over here, my bonfire? Like what? No, it's just not. Not just not here. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Ow. Hey, Weston. Join? Sorry, but it's too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. Look, I know it's not easy to find work today, so if you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There's children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them, and when I've the spare time, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the Bane, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment. Much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies? I could convince them to go home for me. I gotta talk to kids? Fuck. Starving. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Don't mind the lip. Well, if I said we want to go home, then alright. But I want to next time. I think it was. He makes sure no one bullies us. Don't mind the lip, lad. My son's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. But Weston always plays this. Why wouldn't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie? I better save some for my brother. You know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Weston's kind to us. I like him. Crumbling ginger cookie. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Weston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. I'm back. Thank you, adventure. I only wish I could do more. Stone's no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn, but no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money, you can change the laws here. So I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights to start my own mining business. Then, I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it, adventurer. We'll reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the Bane, Weston. You must come see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to the history in the making. Am I dyslexic? Fuck, I think I might be. I might be dyslexic. I have no idea. My god. Ow. That one hurt. Nom nom nom. Wait, so hopefully I don't want to waste my healing potion. Ooh, I need to kill these guys. Sorry for your losses. I just need to murder you. Just a little bit. Just calm down. Don't get all uppity. Nice. The earth element is. There were earth sprites. Kind of dumb. Oh well. Dun dun da da dun. Oh, they were dicks. Oh, 13. Wait a second. Yeah, I should be fine. Goddamn idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That he'd strike it rich, get cozy with the order? How the masters of Ul'dahn looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Ha! Finally snuck in, has it? Sunk in. Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems lucky, boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Who the fuck's that guy? O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. Who's bound that gibberish? Show yourself. That ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, this Lord Lorderita means to kill us too. Raw. Beat the clay golem. If I move, I am. Pretty strong. But the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. How's it back there? Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Help? My God. The sarcasm. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dahn herself could not rival your beauty. Damn, Sacred. The fuck? I've oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Business is suffering for it. Bloody Almaja. What's throwing them up to do, you reckon? Lorraine had always carried around with carrying crystals, much like the last. We truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly. A primal. You coming, love? You'd keep a girl waiting, would you? Paris, I had a feeling it was gonna be Paris. What's happening? Where in this marvelous city might you be staying? Damn, they... Shit. I'm having a flashback. That's right, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. Yeah, if you to thank for that. Do we not? What the fuck? I never even looked up at this guy. What the shit? This weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalaman's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. He'll know what to do. May he only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Shalian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the Aether. Sword. Big sword. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. Science are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultantree. Perhaps Papa Sean will know something of it. What the hell's... Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. It was too late. My person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there soon. I shall be there anon. But very corrected. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. I'm not trying for this stuff to happen. I don't want it to. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you just mentioned was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lalarito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you had to come along, this passage would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with your father, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer in Coven later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanlin. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. But when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have. Never mind. Fare thee well. You can't just do that. I gotta know what you're talking about. It's bullshit. Bullshit! That's one of the things I need to kill. The mole. Oh, from the west. I need to get to Horizon's Edge and Umbrella. Oh, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guard. God. I was a fool to trust those men. I just owned the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dahn would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. Just a merchant, for God's sakes. I agree with this bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggar's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dahn any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, God, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, God damn it. If Gladiator learns of your involvement, you'll be next. Let's speak with the others and make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsels of Mistress Modi. She helped countless adventures in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Let her go spies may be watching. Let's hit a Western Island first. Ooh, I can get the porter. I can talk to the porter now and get a rent a chocobo. This one over here. Actually, it's much closer. Eh. One. Two. Three. That's where it's done. All things is so much allowance, but must await for Ul'dahn's most wanted. I forgot I was muted and I am a bit dumb. You there. I'll keep my AoE stuff on the second bar. Defensive stuff will come over here. This one should just always be on. You're like, well, at least I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hyrrian men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murderers a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in stone's throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. You cannot abide any more murderers. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gates of Nod. Speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these lances before they strike again. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Did you slow me? Bastard. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was all just at spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, you carried a weapon on you. Might be a slight red flag for them. Back to the Gladiators Guild. I must tell you of what I have learned today. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwave freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Hyrrian men with swords? Oh, a sword! What is it? Lancers' first sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Things are not rid of them yet. At least you might as well finish what you started. what I started. That was what you started. You got such a thin line dispatch of the last three freelancers. Last of these freelancers. Where's the company least? See that he doesn't die. Look, I'm getting scared, but I'll patch him up best I can. Yes, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. So I'm gonna have my Iron Will on. And I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. I'll check my back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, Gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. I will not. How about that? Central Thinland. I need to go. I feel like I should end up looking into adding music to the background while I play this. Come on, Bruce the Big. The what is that name? Let's go, level sync. Damn. Damn, it's already almost been 5 minutes. I should get that free. Hopefully coming back here. Damn. Wait, I'll just use that to teleport. Back to Gladiators Guild. So you quitted yourself? Wow. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you've earned the right. At least I grant you leave to join other guilds. What? Ul'dahn is home to both Pugilist Guild and Thaumaturge Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something more of more peaceful traditions. You may even join guilds of other nations if that is your desire. And I will respect your decision, whatever they may be. As long as you do not forget that you are above all the Gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this? It's alive. But how? It's 5, 5, 8, 5. That's the base. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experiences, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. If you note that in addition to martial classes, you'll choose to become Disciple of Hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials, or Disciple of the Land, one who harvests resources from the field. Mastering one class is the first step to becoming a well-rounded adventurer. Level 15? You're crazy. But I have a shield, so you're slightly less crazy. P, if I remember it. Get shield level at 15. Rage of Halone 26, Sentinel at 38, and Circle of Scorn at 50. Here, check, provoke, reprisal, arm's length, work. Oh. Hell yeah. And their legs. Nice. The good coil dragged in. Good to see you. At least, I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens to know a fellow by the name of Tadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dahn with the means to buy them. He asks that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thailand, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he's dealing in, he might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the Chukba Porter for the journey to Horizon, if you got the guild for it, that is. You'll find Chukba's stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Let's drag this up more. Check reporter. The Met Traveler, my agency unit check reporter. Fire reporter. Horizon. For 5 gil? Fuck yeah. It's cheaper than fucking teleporting back. Whoa. A mounted checkable icon will appear in your status effect bar. You can end the ride anytime by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar. Be aware, however, that once you've dismounted, the checkable or Falcon will continue on to his destination, leaving you behind. Message like right there, it's fine. Oh, I gotta kill the giant tortoise. Ugh. Giant frogs. Least, I presume. Aye. Mabodi sent to expect you. So I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. There a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running well busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had checkbook legs in place of my own. And that's why I asked Mabodi to send me any soul looking for work. Told no, there are plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Well, I can get the 200 gil instead, though. That's good. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste, and I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium products, and my last order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, it can irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurance that would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I can't afford any further delays. Ah, there's no merchant. What do you want, hmm? Daniel's product. Concern all those likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Also, a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. The product you heard a different all about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nasachite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. I can get hauled it out even when them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblin I've seen before, and hungry for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. Some torches had their hands full of evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beasts. But now they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my ashlight? Yeah, man, no worries. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Or glide bomb. Okay. How'd you fare, friend? Did you find any of the raw? I did. Beautiful, isn't it? Rare than many stones, and more expensive than most. So the green is the same as the eye of Nansha Ul'dahn, once ruled as the Sultana. I should save Donnie from his troubles, if there's enough left. As far as here the one I found, I reckon this goblin's made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Some of the sun images have been harassing travelers on the road connecting the horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. You find it hard to believe that swarm of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. You've already been through some terrible accidents. Do your part, slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufalupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Oh, these guys. Crush your enemies. There we go. Greetings and salutations, adventurers. What are all this? What? You're saying how many swords are sun midges? Yes, serious thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check. Serious assistance is greatly appreciated. You be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Allow me to enlist your aid, adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. Just have made it to Central Tagline, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something, but if she made it as far as the Black Brush Station, you would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Black Brush Station in Central Tagline. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Hey, wait, can I hire a Chobo? Hey, Chobo. Please, let me Chobo. Let me have Chobo. Oh, never mind. I don't want to power. La 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 la. Bastard. How dare you? Cecily. A letter? I have got this missing right here. What's the liver anytime soon, though? Got to have my Brad's injured leg. Those minor cuts get best ignored. Says you're right. If this is pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Must have just passed the Vicor station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. It's pretty far. Do I have to? Nice. Goes with it. We were saying such a old sway. Because of a late letter? My voice still far too earnest. Despite my devotion, he continues to call me captain. I expect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass players don't give Quinn's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dahn does. All here has been forsaken adventure. Refugees, the protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associated with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, ranged Lancer weapon skill, Piercing Talon, is acquired by completing the Lancer Guild quest available at level 15. Here today, gone tomorrow. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. There's a lot of you. Fine. Listen well then. The band of outlaws is taking up residence at the Givin Man's on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Ul'dahn Envoy, a syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Oh boy, here I go murdering again. Okay, is that right? Kill the Baron. I'm so good at this. Like a pillow or something put down. No, back. Good, I hope that wretch died screaming. Although it's more prosperous than ever, some say. Maybe chewing from the city yet. None of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. And it's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blade and the rose must look to others for guidance. Passing the blade. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so instead I'd like you to return to the horizon and give this dagger to... Well, it's just an old dagger. It belongs to the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Nope, I don't need it now because I have Chocobo Fortress to use. Where is he? Over there. I don't want to... Oh. Why? Nevertheless, I shall restore the captain's wish and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Going for balls. Ul'dahn means you to his fellow brass blades. Glad to the prows have need of your assistance once more at least. Thaumaturgs from the eorzea are presently surveying the Footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Bladewin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurance to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. For travel to the Footfalls and speak with Torturo. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. The adventurer came to help. I heard out of Captain Blademan about this. He said, trust in men only. Later on, we've got this under control. Besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fuba. He's gonna stick up his arse inside of his saber tender. It's no wonder the captains told him to stay at Horizon. Hey, adventurer, mind writing a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Blakeman's planning some festivities for the thaumaturg, see? And he wants them treated as the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south of the village until Raph is to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Aye, aye, Captain. Ooh, what are you doing here? I get poisoned. Shells. I'm gonna go grab that chocobo keeper up there. Nice, I'm 17. Oh, it's already almost 5 a.m. Well, I am on my off day, so I don't really mind. Oh, Met Traveler, might I hit you and check the border? Thank you, good sir. Get some giant tools, tattoos. Captain, of course, we'll do our best, sir. Only we have Port Catch. In recent days, on account of the rough seas, more boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise the catch will please. But don't worry, sir, the captain will have his fish, I swear. Brass bastard sword. Don't want these to get filled up. Tools, I don't need anything there. Battlefield gear. But no, Captain, my captain. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know it's sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Creeper Run Mountains were in the cups. I overheard them discussing their plan. Seems to come to collect gemstones sold from Copperbell mines. I think they heard one say. That means they're co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? This exchange is of shadowy dealings? The Brassblades cannot abide such maleficence. Forgive my eavesdropping, at least. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. Never imagined I'd cover a criminal conspiracy right under Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I don't know if I Captain Bladeway at once. No, wait. You mustn't. Oh, gods. Stop before it's too late. Captain Bladeway himself was working with the bandits. I look ridiculous. Bubbly Bernie. Bladewin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon. But it didn't have to be like this. And get there next night, and I'd get my gill, and none be the wiser. But so, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lodorito finds out? God's damned fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lodorito himself. That can't be true. What do you think people join the Brassblades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. Yeah, adventurer, do you remember me? Well, I remember. I thought I killed you. I need not if he's dead. Richmond and Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Grimmel's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. I didn't know that reason of surprise when he learns that a rank-and-file brass blade was his name to advance a personal agenda. Captain, he wouldn't. I was Captain too, remember? And we both knew what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You donned the brass blades with a bro's proud. I don't want to waste of time on a small-scale smuggling operation. It's all Bladewood's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, that each and every one cares not Bitcoin? Ha! No excuses justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some would probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price is right. But there are men like you, Lupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the road need a leader with honor. You're the most honorable man I know. I can't do it. I'm so sad. Anyway. Thank you for your help. Yes, the captain and I will escort Captain Blademan back to Horizon. Hurry visit me in town when you next return. You return. Hurrah. Well, at least so much has happened. Captain Blademan has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the breastplate's rest no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I have been ordered to serve as acting captain of Horizon Garrison. No doubt, this is only a temporary arrangement. I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, at least, for your service to the Sultan. You are a true hero. Aww, snap. I salute you, honor friend. As acting captain, I should much oblige if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's elite. I can think of no reason why he should have dealings with Blademan. You know, former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence for the collusion, so I dare not tamper with it myself, but given the events of recent days, I know not who to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, at least. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksands, and relate circumstances of his discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's warrant. She will know how best to proceed. Aye, aye, Captain. Return. Wait. Murder, what you doing? At least it's been too long. Takin tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I am grateful for everything you've done with the people of Ul'dahn. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you continue to help our fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What's this? You don't even got something to say. So that's what this is all about. But thinking Owen would be in league with Blade, wouldn't? This letter could be proof of something shady. Well, you needn't worry. Owen's a loyal Sultan as I've ever known. I haven't focused think what it says, but wait a minute. Was Owen the one who? Oh hell, I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Lise, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep quiet. If you rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Tell me. Objection. Yeah, you can judge me. My lips are sealed. The outside world believes Ul'dahn to be a sultan ruled by Sultan Nanamo. Ul'namo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. That is, and the Sultana still got support of the people. She might be struggling to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, symbol of a royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan sworn, who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastard who made off with the crown. Can't be coincidence that we know. That the man we know to be been fraternizing with thieves had a letter from Owen of all people. At this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, at least. Tell him Modi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Where's the Scooby Gang to find out who stole it? Where am I going with that? Alchemist Guild. I'm glad I could just click on the teleporter. I swore lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Say, let her know where let's see it. Read this adventure. See, you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. It's doubtlessly explain to you the significance of the crowns, what its loss can mean for Her Grace, the Sultana. This just shames the Sultan sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I go lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. Now, won't do no good to recount this tale now. It's just the hour of theft. We searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state the price of the return of Her Grace's crown. Though it pains me to say it, if you have no choice would acquiesce to their demands, too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identify her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the Heir and pay them their ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet their men alone, as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present at the exchange? Mistress Mamodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Okay. However, I must go to the Gladiator's Guild. Shield Lob. Hey, List, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign to you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Eorzea have been raiding caravans of Feckless Abandoned, creating a significant disturbance in the trade. Ul'dahn has a long troubled history with the Eorzea, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, at least. I've already dispatched the other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Where is the porter? Hey, porter. That. There you are. This is still technically dry bone. Uh-huh. Rotting the wall. Yeah, that's here. Alright. Strange. Well, strange is... It's not the strangest thing. Go, level 19. Footfalls. Maybe some massa. Yeah, we're gonna shout it loud. Even though it's in. There we go. I got from a heal potion. Yeah. Western Tanland. Giant tortoise. Dun 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 dun. Come here, Torty. Teleport. Matchup keeper. Whisper Bay. Loaded buggy. It says they're here in the Footfalls. Is there a fate enemy? We can do that. Where's that going? 6 to base. That's no problem. Much obliged, Ventura. You got 6 fewer rounds to pester our guests. Truth be told, Thaumaturges could have brought their own escort from the city, but seeing as they want to make a grand gander at ruins this close to horizon, I was just reckon we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. I ain't much work, but we still got stand guard. If an Oberon so much as nibbles one of their toes, we will have to lose all of ours. Says they're here at the Footfalls. I ain't seen them. I have been lied to. Oh. Why would they do this to me? Let me check my phone. So they're north of Vesper Bay. That's not the Footfalls though. Are you serious? Still counts that? Like this entire thing? Okay. Gross. Howdy y'all. Bye y'all. Nice. Oh, there's Vanland. Southland, you said then. We got more places to go. After this, Cramp Dry Bone. Just. 31, 38. Six. I can at least get like 2 levels from us. Get down, they're still here. Oh. Don't worry, brother, I'll be fine. Maybe not when the first sword was done with me, eh? Got some of that, me and Wells are dead. Leave the merchant with me. I got the guilt, I'm gonna teleport. I start to send you. You've done us proud. So what the hell does this place makes us sweat? I didn't expect a man to concentrate on a swordplay like this. All this. You remember me. You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? See, my dear. Been well that I remember. You're alive. Where have you been all these years? Answer me. You must know I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. So torn itself into some terrifying shapes. You're some company, and I don't even know you to be so kind. Y'all. 19, let's go. I haven't upgraded my gear in a minute. I don't have better rings either. Oh, you came. So you had to witness that little argument between me and Maya. Mia. The sword and all, back from the dead. They can be greeted by throngs of adoring fans. Not threats of violence. Listen, at least. You're good with the sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. You don't name her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords at the Junction prodigy forward for Colosseum champions. Man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Hey, stay. The hell's? She's like, no, not again. You can't put your head. Do that? The hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Too much of impatient pupils, fellas. For a bit of fun, at least. I'll lead, you follow. It might be because of the map. So, I like it. She blind me. Don't worry, I got this guy. Yeah. There you go, so far as the sun getting us some sort into that quicksand in broad daylight. It's nighttime. There's never a bed of beauties. Let's continue this on time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. What's more attractive company than this soya lot? Okay, it's just showing me the last one. Genevieve. My apologies, Laced. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when I needed you around, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield-off technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. As for Gladiators, primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It can serve you well in the field at least. It's 11. It's 10. Shield Lob. Nice. Here, one of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded. I need you to go and help him. But this work of more bounty hunters may even try to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. Last he contacted us by Link Pro, he said he was trying to seek shelter at Copper and Coffin. Take his potion and search from there. Aye aye, Captain. I should really upgrade the ring. And other accessories. Home potion. Some small woman left the bar to take a piss. He's low, as I recall. You say he's wounded. Thought he was just drunk. No admission, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garnished purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, and I realized he had a link pro. I heard him say something about the wrong man. It's so bizarre. Does that help? I have no idea, but we'll see. It's a ring. That is not really. I was hit, I swear. Anything else? I can go with Scorpions. What is that gonna strike? So what I try to say, I might be one of the bastard. Can't say I've seen one like this before. But BS Wyndham can tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the respected look who was lounging around in Reborn Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he probably has to be compensated in exchange. I'm gonna show that ring to Almond. He should do something about it. Let me... Jeweler. nice, but when you said you might come, I thought you wish to take one of the many guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild. Things I meant are the means by which we document quests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possess of the necessary skills. The battlecraft leaves require extermination of monsters to tradecraft. Leaves that ask for creation of goods. Tasks we term leaf quests are many and varied in their nature. If your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak with Totonwa. Yo, we have to set feet in path of completing further request. Almond, come hither. Adventure. As you think you align with the gladiators. Questionable decision, given the events of recent days. But each his own. To what do I have the pleasure? Oh, I put that away before someone sees it. Where the seven hells did you get one of those rings? Let's stand before you go stumbling around in the bush. You want to at least know what kind of venomous bastards be lurking within. A lot of times since Ul'dahn seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alcron. Orders, they got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. You didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your maids have gotten yourselves into, understood? At least. I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? Not hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned some months ago. A gang of bandits said we had to for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. We'll live in there on Grave January. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. And if you brass blades stationed there, we'll be powerless to stop them. We must stop them. At least, we'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our ancient guildmate, all in one fell swoop. Bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Told you never to come here again. Couldn't sit idly by him while you charged a battle against an enemy you know nothing about. My responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? This is the... Listen to me. This is the a la carte you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may achieve means nothing to me. Got them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Maya. Been fetting off assassins ever since I returned to Thanalan. Stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Stay here while you go off on your own, is that it? I let you leave all just 7 years. You have any idea at all what you put me through? Maya, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. Let's settle this ourselves. That's something you need to know. Get out. Get out. Alright. Seriously, let me go. I'm crying. But do try not to let at least here come to harm while you're at it. She is pissed. See if I can get to Horizon from you. Getting a joke, well, find a guaranteed pass in the round or your money back. A gil every 10 minutes? Let's go. Nice. Fine day to you, adventurer. My name is Tonowa, and I'm in charge of assigning local leaf quests here at Horizon. You are come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you on your first task. It's pretty simple one. Mind you, before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential to prove yourself with sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outline in the guild leave. Do you believe within your capabilities? A local distributor, guild leaves on his leave map while bringing up a list of available leave quests. Well, allowances are required to accept the quest. You'll be granted 3 allowances every 12 hours up to a maximum of 100. 16 at once? Damn! Reach a certain distance and the source appear. Quest objectives recently achieved by slaying the feline creature before it is joined by more of its kind. Press J. Map. Because you will be given the opportunity to adjust the difficulty. The greater difficulty, the higher level target enemy's difficulty also affects completion rewards. To finish daily quest, your location of your quest objectives will be displayed on the mini-map. Quest targets can also be identified by the distinguishing icon displayed by their names. During daily quests, the do-new list is replaced with information regarding quest objectives, leave difficulty, time remaining, and more. Rewards are only granted to those who complete all of the objectives listed within the time allotted. I was too busy reading. But of course you triumph. Here is your well-earned reward. This has been a war based on speed of completion. Nice. So you know, to deny your official leads, and just choose an individual like yourself could earn a great deal of coin here in Horizon. City state? Somewhat. Weird. Details. Okay, guild has some details. More than just a holy quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as a grand company outing. Guild Hests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. The duty is taxing, but the coin is decent, and you will be helping maintain the safety of eorzea and the well-being of her citizens. If you want to describe appeals to you, pray seek to speak to me in Guild Hest. Duty Fighter unlocked. Guild Hest now available. Unlock Duty Finder. This feature allows you to take multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. You have to provide effect Duty Fighter under duty from the manager. PC is known as Battle Warden. Speaking with the Battle Warden, release all possible Guild Hests. Okay. I'll do that one later. Battlecraft. Rusty goblins. Goddamn rusty goblins. Not even with my disciples on my lesson time. Sewer syrup. Ew. That's a fucking name. Border? Ah, I don't tell me it's the first time. First visit to the shop. Empty merch store. $24? I'm not ready. How about you? Ooh, no. Ow. Ow. That hurted. That hurt a lot. I was not prepared for that at all. Shit. I 100% prepared for my team. The day is ours. Here's the other sword. Our business here is over. Oh shit. I think it's Gladiator. Give me a moment at least. I need to think. I begged you not to go. That leveled head. Lord and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Thal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. I let him labeled single-handedly transformed the all-criminal gang common themes into the most feared criminal organization in Thailand. I knew I had to return. It seemed like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. He would never stoop so low. He was a good man. Stronger too. True. What would drive him to do this? I found him. I'll make sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Why aren't you telling me all this? They're clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. That's, a point, Maya. I promise. Mia. Maya? Mia. $25, I'm gonna get the legs. Change. Let's go grab some. I got some gear. I'm a jeweler. What do I have right now? I need a ring. Yeah. Jesus. I have no money. Brass gorget. And wristbands. There's a couple more lead quests. Nice. Oh, you can volunteers to attend to those tasks. Autocraft. Let's go do this field of beans. Field of beans. Field of beans. Oh, so that caught me off guard. Discovered a wanted target. Not so. Objective: defeating the enemy will earn you a portion of a bounty placed on its head. Let's go do the other ones now. A lot. Initiate this one, confirm. Take a break. Eliminate targets. Continue. I guess I can understand that. Discover was a target. Fairly scale you and collect a bounty. Duty complete. Now he's had everything in. So I'm going from 47 gold. Or gil. To 800. Push. I probably could have gone ahead and grabbed the bracelet or the choker. It's waiting time. I am ready. Now show me the crown. I have a precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Now the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Do we not say that you were to come alone? Given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak? Ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown. Made a mock of trust, the deal is off. It's the real thing. That was nice to boy succeeded. Who succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And dying soldiers, those traitors spurn. Secure the crown. Charge! Jumping, boys. Boy, I got this. I have this now. I didn't have it earlier. Yeah, I was like, sneak into the vault, Selwyn. Something was afoot in order to keep an eye on you. The flame gyro, he ordered you to look after me. More of them to the north. After them, so on. They have the crown. There's a lot only to delay us. Must be back in the city. The feck you? Strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare as well this day. Come, Guardian. Voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. You are an ugly motherfucker. The very being perils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. I'll fight you. I'll bop you. I am going to bop you. Soon you shall take your life. Get sick. He springs this perpetual preternatural. I swear I'm not dyslexic. Getting into trouble. Let's say. Other head. Able to cast out spells. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. It's calling me a goddamn wordy. Paragons, that is indeed a disturbing revelation. I lost suspect of the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Ascians, to give them their true name. Dude, I just became a gladiator like a few hours ago. What the hell is going on? We could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. I swear I can read. Yeah, we Charlades crossed paths with Ascians before. Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracies you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your last altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Your master friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time! ill for a minute. It's fine. Nice. I'm back. One is waiting for you, adventurer. I was surprised you to see me dressed so, at least. I was a Sultan Sworn. You know, it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. There's a capacity which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, at least.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dahn, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'namo presides.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ul'namo, Sultana of Ul'dahn, confer upon you this gift. Reborn,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Ul'dahn owes you a great debt. I am Reborn al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Yes.
An honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of her grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the
Sultanate.
crystal.
Sultanate. Untradeable items. Jade, an untradeable item. This is yours and yours alone. Cannot be sold or traded. You obtain a unique item. As a special item, you can never possess more than one at a time. Whoops, I may have gone a little bored. The title leads to an adventure to receive a personal invitation from her grace is unprecedented. It seems that these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dahn. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them, fear not. Fear not, however. Mistress Modi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. If I return to the quicksand and speak with her, she will tell you all you need to know. I'm getting food? Fuck yeah. You had me at food. But at least, congratulations, invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This is meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earring serves as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Greetings, is this something I can help you with? At least your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Nobody did warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Once designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests, only designated individuals are authorized. Okay. Assistance, the person in question is under Mistress Nobody. I have to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. Picked up your earrings yet, least? Indeed, I have. Let me just... Well now, looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You must take care of these errands. If they fell into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, at least, because you're about to hobnob with Ul'dahn's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. So I need to wear the earrings. A royal reception. This is at least your main debut in Ul'dahn. High society. Banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the royal promenade, and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first, or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. I do not want to go to, like, super formal events, even if I get invited to it, because I would feel very out of my depth. Scared. I don't have any better outfits, I'm sorry. Banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultan. The Sultan is due to begin shortly. Then is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. You're honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Reborn? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dahn and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dahn is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dahn, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
How did you know?
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Gallian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano,
That fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! to the 7th hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Takin, Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskatoga Hearts Wadadorns. Seize Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Damn. Would that give me secondhand PTSD? I feel like it would. How you feeling, at least? Oh, I just sort of passed out. Said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though. Oh, and not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, at least? Life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Annie Road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. So that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Apparently, wasn't finished the story he was telling you when he fell asleep. I probably could have called it there. However, I do have a green check mark and I kind of don't want to see. Mayor, I'm waiting for you at least. Trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Well, at least let's take some time to explain. The Ul'dahn Envoy. Prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us to Katanau, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice damned Primal, called forth by their treachery. When a day goes by, I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warrior of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. And remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Katanau with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. I have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing you have to a warrior of light. I think of none more worthy of that role. The question is, would you accept it? Do I get a bonus? No. Oh, hi. And it is agreed. Yeah, I'll definitely ask if I have any questions. You will journey to Gridania and Laminza as my official representative. Now that's a great many malls to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. It's 2021? Really? That's insane. I grant you the permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. At least, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warrior of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Least, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Go on an airship. take it that you still play pretty often, Jesse. Or do you play it from time to time? Because playing it since 2021, yeah, I can see people getting burned out from the game, just taking a break. Ah, back from your meeting with Reborn, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Stream during my free time. Or when I don't have plans with other people. Schedule. Nah, I get what you meant. Fine. Because I'm one of the first of the Flame General himself. So be bearing the great man's word to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, at least. I truly am. The Oceania server. Didn't they not used to have an Oceania server, though? It's crazy. Smart commentary. I just say Reborn told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen eorzea from above. Poor beggars shove off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, at least. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk and fascinating tales to tell. People you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dahn ain't the only place beset by troubles, and you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Oh, that's nice. Free transfer. Honestly, I might have too. Tiptoe. That might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, at least. What kind? So that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. I don't want purpose. Safe travel, at least. I'll see you when you get back. I'm on Ether. The server. I'm on Sargantus, the world. It should be a North American server. Main is White Mage. I thought of doing... So I was picking between either White Mage or Paladin. I do play support a lot. Because I don't know. I have bad experience with people playing support. In other games. I might do White Mage as my second class. But right now I'm doing Paladin. Or Gladiator into Paladin. Yeah, I do like that. I can go and just pick up all the jobs. I don't know if I have the brain power to learn all of them though. I definitely don't think I'll have the brain power to learn all of them. Getting Sarah, this is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy. Isbola, yes? Highwind Skyway is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? I will be flying. Thank you very much. Board the airship. To the skies. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. I'm looking forward to it. First we met beneath the Sultantree. I sensed there was something in... Oh! It was Nanamo that we met. Okay. Yeah, the hair. I'm gonna like it there? Godspeed. Not even a wave of sacred fruit. To be fair, he has been stalking me a lot. If I'm right, I was singing your praises for here to far reach before long. Thaker just watches me leave and then disappears. He's off to go get laid. Because of course he is. Yeah, in a bar somewhere. Exactly. I mean, the first time we can see into the past is the Thanker that just walking with two chicks. So yeah,
it has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
God, it's so cool. Is that Gaius? I'm assuming that's his name. The person who's that guy.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea, it falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Is it a fun villain? Nice.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
So it would be Gaius Van Balzar then. Alright. Wait.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Oh my god, he has a pimple.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Total scaper.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
You gotta be excited to see all these villains. They're having fun introductions.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Limbs elements, the upper decks. I have arrived at Waterworld. Guardians can't cast magic, so they rely on technology basically. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Ah, yes, with the envoy from Ul'dahn. Welcome to Limbs Elements, sir. Admiral... What? Hold on. Blowfishwin awaits your arrival. Why can't they use magic? Is it just because of where they were born, or...? Here, the Ul'dahn Envoy. Welcome to Limbs Elements. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift. At your earliest convenience, it will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xantho. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Bulwark Hall. Oh, it's along the region. a lot of people. Hold on. Surrounded by water. I must attune to the aetherite. Alright, now I can continue. Eloise. Huh. It's a lot of lore I'm gonna need to learn. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you will permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Well, thank you. I will probably get lost in places. Everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Enter.
Oh damn, she's tall.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Ul'dahns place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome.
Oh, she's a lot taller than I am.
I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
That's German.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Hey Jesse, do you ever wish that you could replay this game for the first time again? It's been hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. The Gatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Takin, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cantino Flats, and there met the the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Why did I say Vilth? Never had I seen a fight like the Battle of Cantino, and I have seen full many. That's what the new game plus is for. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a weird nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Back to content. That'd be nice. Be nice to do. I could see myself going back and playing through some sections again. Even as I steel myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. Oh, I don't get the words again? Dang. For a while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And to speak not only of the beastmen, do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we've lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Reborn has the right of... I accept this proposal. So would it, if I did New Game Plus, would it reset all the side quests, or is it just the main scenario quests? Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, I tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, at least. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Okay. Airship leading. Kidding, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yes. Board the airship. All aboard. Here's the envoy from Ul'dahn. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You're the Ul'dahn Envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the elder CC awaits. How'd you get up there? I need to go this way. Nope, this way. Well. You're the Ul'dahn Envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? No. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please, come with me.
So you are the Ul'dahn Envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
A remembrance, service of the fallen of Katanao. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That's as well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Shall I? Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel if I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Gallian threat. The greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzavad, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its own ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilzabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magic alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius Van Belzar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon this land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resource to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She wishes to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the people of eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for his service here in Gridania. Hold my hand. That's not... What? Okay. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Minions! Ooh, reprisal. I'm gonna put that one. Yeah. To do is damage dealt when you ran with %. Okay. Take a whistle for sun. And let's see. Okay. Aw, that's adorable. And I can So was it? Okay. Okay. Call of the Sea. Oh, just accept. Prayer meeting in the Elder Seer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Olimsa? Yes, I did. I can pronounce her name, I swear. While you were there, did you happen to meet Vidarion, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman and always happy to help his fellow man. I am told that he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Vidarion at his establishment. Alright, let's grab all the Aether shards. Anyway, I don't need to wear the hearing anymore. Need 3 more levels till I hit 25. Blue Badger Gate, Yellow Serpent Gate. There's 20 go. It's not bad. Alright, let's like get all the crystals down this way. Let me grab that one. Ethernet shut on mode. I missed that one. Dang it. That's not too far. Last one. There we go. And we got the middle, lower, and airship landing. Oh, look at the little carbuncle. It's adorable. Yes. There you go. And what's within up? Hey, I'm Builder on. Alright, who's asking? Ah. And so I've got a job for capable venture, eh? Oh, you're bloody right. Just say a fair one, though. This ain't no job for faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. I will take the gold pieces, thank you. Phoenix down. Obtain top to a Phoenix down. 5 incapacitated players. Examine move 5 beneficial when delving into dungeon and I with the party. I'll never be the ability to resurrect me down to tough may be used to revive them. Based on the use of Phoenix is restricted to certain duties. Phoenix are not allowed. It's probably pirates. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll cut straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking bugger have been sneaking in and out of this Sastasha sea grot. And I need a trustworthy source to head up north of Alport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as Fishback's wet pet pirate paid us an unwelcome visit. And folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you will permit me, Mr. Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Rainer. Well, well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. What this raving honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Alport, in the vicinity of Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the cave. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. What with this, second testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And it's settled. Sastasha is located in western London. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult from Pella. She can be found at the ferry docks at the lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lad. Oh, excuse me. Duel with the Smith, Stark with the Fires, Forges Fame. As a dedicated member of the Merchant Guild, I've been trusted with the task of providing assistance to adventurers. It's not quite on your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own reward, you shouldn't truly adventure until you've delved into some darkened dungeons. Stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. These are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. How can be found just north of Alport, western NHS. Within its walls, we offer our burgeoning heroes a bevy training exercise. Step into the flames of a friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Ooh, that hurt. Listen up, novice. With this exercise, you'll be learning. An enemy often tips its hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt. Step clear of the impact. So you've learned to get out of the way and you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. Complete training. I gotta complete my training. Ready to start then? I am ready. Double bear at the combination. Fast blade first, right blade second. Joust of pain, keep your mate safe. I'm ready. Let's eat. Clips. Oh. It's going well. I'm sorry, I didn't see the messages. Right now I'm just doing the... what is it? Hall of Novice. Because it gives me free gear. But yeah, I'd say it's going good. I just visited all 3 of the city-states. So I went to Limsa and then Gridania. Now I'm back at Limsa. Yeah. I mean, in all of, or most if not all the games I play, I'm usually the one playing a support class of some kind. I thought of going as Conjurer that could go into White Mage, but then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go Gladiator that goes to Paladin. I'll probably end up leveling up Conjurer as well, or White Mage, after I get further in as a tank. What about you? Play some Final Fantasy 14. Do you mainly play as a tank, or do you play as a DPS or a healer? Tried a long time ago. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah. Kind of World of Warcraft. I've tried World of Warcraft one time. I just didn't stick with me. Played it for a few hours, gave it a good try. Just not like and stuff. I mean, that's fair. Like, I can understand that. Some games that have been going on for a while end up changing because of course they do. Yeah, no, I can understand. I can understand your frustration. So, I mean, there's some studios just don't care too much about what made the game good. Just want to get that money. Sucks. There's not much you can do about it, though. Last one. Final exercise. Want to spend so much money on a game. I mean, if it's for like, I'm getting other expansions, then yeah, I'd do it. But just ordinary stuff, I wouldn't want to. could have used that a long time ago. Oh, recommend set. Alright, now we can go. Fisherman's Guild. This way. Oh wait, I can. Walker's Alley. I believe this is where I can do the jeweler. Independent jeweler. Inspire. Nope, next area. Nope, last other area. I will sell you these, sell you these, and sell that. So we can buy. Jeweler. I need the necklace and bracelets. There we go. I should sell the other stuff I have. I don't need it. I don't want this to take up space in my inventory. I don't like that one. Motherboard ferry, boat, outboard. Ferry skipper? To airports. Airports away! Oh. War difficulty speed equation. You with the adventure about whom Yellowjacket sent word. I hear you are to bring the dams with Sastasha Seagra. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and shall need the training we're here at the Hall of Novices can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercise that is tailored to your particular field of expertise. Please, some here on Yellowjacket duty. Not some daft sawed out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know the ship been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. You've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So, we received word that the man of questionable quality I've been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here. We were entirely surprised. Words. I've yet to see him for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy Rebas, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. Kidnapping is still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I will keep a watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Monsters. Just we had 2 methods: support just the NPCs and pulling accounts with other players. I understand what I must do. Yeah. Light party. Maybe clean processes. Right. Assuming I'll just run ahead. Okay. team instead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some party opens a conference the next thing. Oh, they just nice. Maybe I'll pass on it. Ooh, there's a key here. Yes. Okay, I got the key. Alright, I'm assuming this is normal. defeat Den the Orca Tooth. Sure, Walker. So, Lizard Man. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, so that's what the break is. Everyone's gone already. Player accommodations. So we can command. Oh, do you remember who left the positive version? Of course. Script meetings tank healer. My god, it's the Pope. Okay, I'll leave. I gotta take the ferry back. Actilum Salamisma. Aye, such a was on the books was mined. Wait, a pity. We tried to boots too long on this one. There you go, Loft Thief, though, maybe. Not a Wanker Sleep Great Leader. Like that, are you? With all your limbs, and a tale to tell, I'll wager. So you've cracked Pirate's skill like 3. Seven hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Of course, any road. All's well that ends well. On behalf of Limza, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, how about you dying the first for a rest? There's the forest folk are in need of venture what can get things done. For them to ask for help with this, you can bet the task will be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. It's 8 hours. I think that's a good spot to stop. I want to see if it looks different. Is there many dudes? That green looks, I don't know, a little off-putting. That's the clear blue. Does it gray look like? Kind of not neutral. I'll do the blue. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there. Did quite a bit today. And I had a lot of fun. thank y'all for coming to join the stream. I thank you for enjoying it. I will see y'all next time, which might be tonight. Or whenever I wake up. Or whenever I wake up. I don't know. I'll see how I feel in the morning. Or not morning. Afternoon. When I'm up. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye.